Never speak to me again. Alright, I was in orbit. What was I doing? Missions! Alright, I was still tracking down this nonsense, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. Let's see if we can't do that, eh? Wherever that might be. Now, look at a few of these. Alright, I see how it is. Onward, Jathany. Is it on this planet? Is it right here? It seems to be right here. Menuing, so you can get into menus, so you can do a loading screen and then get to another loading screen. You love it. Don't you love it? We all love it. Frame rates are not stable. They will never be stable again. Todd forbids it. Let's just get the hell off of this thing.
Another planet?
Hello, Captain.
One thing at a time here, guys. Yes?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn.
Vasco.
Now I feel that
Vasco.
rather than having answers,
We're in the middle of something here, man.
questions.
Just knew there was something else out there.
I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not?
I don't know, I feel like I could beat up the aliens.
I have seemed before now. I must say that I do not
Vasco.
feel threatened by any.
We're trying to have like a heart-to-heart here. They're trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be?
This is a Space Odyssey type of thing.
Connected to the artifacts, which would mean
Will there
that
be a
they are
giant
also
space
connected
baby?
to that temple you found. Did they make
Dude, seriously.
things? Have they
My God, man.
created them? This all implies
Just
there is something more.
take a
Something
step
we
back.
do not yet understand.
I suspect we're going to find the Starborn again.
Yes.
Been a little bit
Enough
persistent
for
lately, haven't they?
argument, and that
Now I
seems
can't
something.
see her face at all.
We will need to be
There's an
alert
eye.
from now on. They seem to
Are you
know
trolling
nothing
me
about
right
us.
now?
Perhaps we can
Todd.
plan to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Right. Let's see how, screwed up this one turns out to be. Oh, I can just see it from here. Wait, is that the same one? Find the artifact on the thing. It looks like it's on this planet. Yeah. I guess you're just showing them to me without, much fanfare to this one. There's no, like, glitch in the system when I'm looking at this one. Weird. Bizarre. Hey, if I, like, jet boost long enough, you think I'll just fly off the planet? You think they'd have the audacity? I don't think this is a thing I want in my hand. That'll work. That'll work fine. Unexplored thingy. Easy does it now. Take it easy now. Go delicately into the crease. It'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be dandy. There we go. This'll work. Alright. What poor bastard excuse of nature wants to get in the way? Anybody? Someone's speeding. Very direct path. You know, finding forbidden alien ancient knowledge... God damn it. I was gonna say it's never been so easy. Shoot him with your guns, damn it. Hang on a moment. Husroda! This is remarkably simple to do. You know that? Turns out shooting someone in the dick works universally. Now be taking this. The visions! The voices! Eh, why do I taste Pluto? Anyway. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, why does it never come out when I say it's going to? Why have you forsaken me, Christ? Remarkably useful. Ah, my head. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Back we go. From where we left off. To infinity and whatever. The ship looks remarkably like a turtle, doesn't it? I should have colored it like a turtle.
We're in orbit, Captain.
That we are. Ensign, I'm going to go with? Should I go with Ensign? Would that be appropriate? Well, next stop. Oh boy, the Altair system. You know, I think a lot about how Assassin's Creed as a franchise made a lot of big promises after that first game. With what that would look like in different parts of history throughout different cultures, and then you wasted 3 full fucking games on some Italian prick. Oh man!
I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time.
Ugh.
Pony out.
Who is my enemy here?
You're not getting away.
Freestar. 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 Oh, wait, I'm supposed to join these guys. You know what? Not my problem. I was gonna say not my issue. Forbidden Mech Graveyard. Sounds pleasant.
Ready for touchdown.
This looks remarkably similar to the last hellhole I was in. Off the ship.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
Surprisingly, it's still consistent. Yeah, probably best to stick with that. I love low gravity! It makes life less annoying. One skip and a hop. Sir, are you going to be upset? Yeah, you are. You know, you say that, but everywhere in the galaxy belongs to me. Mine now. Yeah, don't need a new Grendel. Was Grendel the one Beowulf killed? That was Grendel, right? I think that was the one. This is mine, that's mine, this is mine, that's mine. This belongs to me because I found it. There's only 2 of you out here? Yeesh. You guys are bad at your job. Unless there's more of yous down here. Hello? Would-be victims? Well, well, well. Take this, dickhead! I love having a jetpack. Life is so much better with jetpacks. I feel like Boba Fett, minus the jobbing. Good job, Todd. Hey, you want to help at some point? Oi! Oh, that's not you. That's a regular guy. Was. I think I just shot him in the dick. Not a guy anymore.
Keep an eye on your vitals.
Is that a mech? That looks like it could be a mech. Apparently part of the backstory for this whole setting is that mechs were outlawed because they were considered a war crime to use. That must have been some cool shit. There's probably gonna be DLC for that, isn't there? Probably. That sounds like the type of thing Todd would do. I'll hit something eventually. Sucks, doesn't it? I figure it was their fault for being on my land before I got here. Anyway. Yeah, that's a hand, all right. Is someone landing on my moon? Someone's getting up close and personal, ain't they? Boy, it's gonna be a bad day for you. Come on, then. Come on, then. Unload, I dare you. How did I know? Excuse me a second, I have a point to prove. Ow! I thought you actually managed to throw it. Apparently not. Let me just do a little bit of collecting here. Just a little bit, you know? Just because I can. Inaccessible? Rip off. Alright, fine. I guess the pilot gets to live.
Literally.
Let's bounce, Andrea. Nada. Next up. Alright, this one's actually kind of dark. Aw, man, I'm encumbered? Ugh. Todd, why do you keep putting this carry weight system into all the games? No one likes it. Why are you like this, Todd? I should really give this a chance, shouldn't I? 100 damage is a lot. Fiscal quarter. Yeah, those are the same gun, alright. You're a little bit lacking, ain't you? Anything I can get rid of in short supply right now? I'm gonna, like, just do that. Floating! Alright, let's get this damn thing, shall we? There's even mech parts in here. Huh. And whatever that is. You know, I wouldn't think a barren moon would house wildlife of any kind, but here we are. Where the hell am I going? I guess down here. There you are. Alright, what wants to get in my way this time? No. Is this a freeze gun? Oh, that's what you are. You're a stun thing. Hello, Wheezy. Welcome to the thing. Sorry, one sec. Get styled on, nerd. Who brings a sword to space? Anyway. Give me your visions, Colonel Sanders. I can handle it. The voices! I wish I had the GIF on hand for times like these. Well, well, well. Another problem solved. How do I get out of here? Chathany, if you go down to like a deep, dark enough part of a cave, would it matter if you were exposed to the vacuum of space? Does the vacuum of space expand all the way to a planet's core if the planet has no atmosphere? Huh. I am not a scientist. I have no answers for these things. Starfield. Yes. Are they still alive down there? Because I can fix that right up. No? Okay. Turn that off. You know, I've seen some weird comparisons being made. This flashlight really just reminds me of Half-Life 1. Like, it's not nearly as bad as the flashlight in Half-Life 1, but it's clearly not a real flashlight. Hello, Bosco.
Captain.
Eh.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Off we go! Into the deepest reaches of space. I'm a tired boy. Ugh.
We're back where we belong.
Can we not? Can we not shoot at me? I be lurking 'cause of working. Understandable. Hmm. Feel free to die anytime now. Why can I not shoot my other thing? Do lasers just not work if you have them assigned to the middle? Oh, that's why. That explains that, doesn't it? Let me just deal with that a little bit. There we go. One thing being solved at a time here. There you go, pumpkin. All the better for you. Anyway, what's next on the old agenda, huh? Good question. Bring them to the place. Located more temples. Large anomaly on a planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I guess I should go do this first before I head back? Seems like a smart thing to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Plushie/ornament as a test, so I'll use the cheaper fabric first. Nice. How's it going? Nah, it's going fine. It's going okay. Wait, is it actually here? Has it been here this whole time and I just didn't know? Oh my god, it is. Huh. It was right at the place I was already at. How odd. Wait, was I not already here? Oh god, my mind! Lammed. Listening to Hollow Dogs while Ori flies through space. Hollow Dog sounds like a weird way to have a gleezy.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
It sounds like the type of thing you would put some type of blue paste on for flavor. Off the ship, everybody. We got things to do. Well, off in that direction. Wheezy, you sent me a friend request. You have sent me a request. Oh God, Todd won't let me do the thing. Hang on. Hey, Todd, let me minimize. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Mr. Howard. Where is Wheezy? There is Wheezy. Accept the dud. There you go. There you go, mija. There you go, mija. Huh. Where am I going? Right, that way. Onward! It is 192 degrees on this goddamn planet. Holy shit. Ugh. Rowdy's a little bit heavy. I pictured a hot dog with blue cake icing on it. That sounds like the type of deplorable thing a dog would do. Is that thing floating? Yeah, I guess it is just here, isn't it? Thought it would be more off in that direction. That would explain the floating rocks. Speaking of floating rocks, there's one of those damn things. Ah, well. Do I have, like, air conditioning inside this suit? Extremely powerful air conditioning? Because, like, 192 degrees. I'm going to assume we're operating on real people measurement and not Celsius. Pretty damn hot. Scale the mountain. Upper body strength. You know you want to. Now it's just a matter of where the damn door is. Blech. Ah! You even let me climb on top of the floating ones. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh God, Todd, don't give me platforming later in the game, please. Todd, please. Don't do me like this, man. I'm just going to do this in advance because I know some bad things are going to happen later as a result of it. Procrastinating, sewing, and playing The Sims. Speaking of Sims, I really need to record the thing I need for the season finale. I really gotta stop being such a lazy piece of shit about that. That and grinding levels in FF7. Mine. These things belong to me because they're bright and shiny. Yeah. Take. Come here. Thus, it worked the... Gotcha. Stardate Atlantis. Andreja, don't get close to me while I'm absorbing the universe. Leave me alone! Will this one show me how Starbucks makes their stuff so weird? I want to get Starfield, but my PC won't let me run it. My PC can run, like, fine when I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, it's not going to run at all. As you can notice by the frames dying. Jesus, that was quick! You do some damage, you know that. I think it's the first time I've died. Huh. It took until Stream 4 for Todd to finally kill me. I see how it is, Mr. Howard. Oh, you son of a bitch, Todd. One day soon, Howard. One day soon. The landing zone looked like something out of Destiny 2. You know, I'll give Todd a lot of shit. At the very least, this is not in the state that Destiny wasn't launched. You know, I never did play Destiny 2. That first game left a bad taste in my mouth. Apparently they cut the protagonist talking in the second game for some reason. One of the few saving graces I liked about the first game is the, whatever the blue-skinned people were. I played as one of them. I played as the dude. One of those protagonists was voiced by Crispin Freeman, very based. Speaking of Crispin Freeman, I had a look at that weird Battle Pass shit Todd is doing, because they put Helsing in the game for some reason to let you play as Alucard. They managed to get Crispin back for that. I was not aware that man was still actively doing voice acting work in current year. My brain, like, auto-completed that guy has been retired for a while. Not entirely sure why my brain auto-completed such a thing. I guess I just haven't heard his voice in a while. Let me become one with the cosmos. Again. You know too much, Ori. Die now. Thank you, God.
How long this has been here?
I'm just gonna whip this out while I got a chance. Die. Shoot him in the dick! I can't believe it works every time. Universal across all races. Anyway. Goddamn gravity. Ugh. Blech. Just need to do that. There we go. I seem to be a little bit burning. Well, that's a level for me. Energy weapon systems. Well, I've done this. Should I take a little bit more? Ship turning and maneuverability. That sounds pretty good, I'll be honest. Sounds pretty nice. Particle beam. Robotics. Starship design. Improved ship modules. It sounds like something I'd want to have, honestly. Maybe then I could build the Outrider like I should have been able to the whole time. Yeah, let's just, yeah. I feel like investing in this is a good idea. God willing, I can actually make a ship the next time we do this. Todd, why is the stone moving? It's a stone. I parked all the way over there, huh? Well, what's next on the agenda? I guess I should just go back to the home base. Yeah, I guess I should just go back to home base. Can I do that from here, or do I have to get back on board the ship first? Let's find out. Onward! Hello.
You are entering United Colonies space.
Be advised, you are entering the base department.
Scan complete.
Thank you. Prepare to fast forward. Chathany, have you done anything interesting today? Because I haven't. I got like 4.5 hours of sleep. Gone from 14 to 4.5. Everybody loves these frame rates. Everybody loves them. It's actually running a little bit smoother than it was last time, isn't it? Just a little bit. Is it my imagination?
I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Weird. Alright.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming.
Your hat still looks stupid.
The artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our
Don't you be
harmful
siding with
artifacts
the
are
aliens,
doomed
Mateo.
Doomed to failure and catastrophe.
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Figure I was hoping to
We
buy
just
for
want
Christmas got
answers.
discontinued. That's rough, buddy.
Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of
Should I do the
discovery?
figures? Should I do that? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit expensive. This train we on got no stops.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey
Silence,
doesn't turn us
Zoomer.
into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt.
Maybe when you have the money and space
but
for
I have a
myself.
favor to ask.
Meto, please.
Lot of equipment on the
I will
islands
never
reach
have
the
money.
strand's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Yeah. I'll head up, I guess. I can do
Won't
that.
be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Thanks for the 9,000 space bucks.
When you have time.
So, should I just keep, Oh. Well, it's lining up. Am I building a halo ring? I feel like I'm building a halo ring. I'm going to regret this later, aren't I?
See you on the eye.
Yeah, I guess so. I should check in with that guy that I'm checking in with. Right. I wish I could use this and just stare at people. Make them feel very uncomfortable. As much as humanly possible. It's what they deserve. The eye is in orbit. Yes? Pretty sure. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, I have to get back to the ship to launch. Damn it. You won't let me do it from here. You bastards, you've thought of everything. Excuse me. By the way, there will be a new emote soon. There will be a new animated emote soon. Everyone will like it. Everyone will be happy. They will appreciate it. Where did I park? That's where I parked. Huh. Off we go, boys. We got places to be. Onward! I don't remember if I can pad you on PNG mode or not. You can, I just have to move it. $70 is too steep for Starfield? Yes! 18,000 polygons on a coffee mug! Who does that? What's wrong with you? Your mother didn't raise you correctly, Todd. There you go. There you go, mijo. Oh god, it's on the other side of the friggin' planet. Is it, or is it just really tiny? Is that it right there? Is that what that is? Excuse me, I don't have any power in my engines right now. Let me fix that. This is a little bit much. Just a little bit. Implying Todd wasn't created in a lab? So true. I was under the impression he was created in the Terminator mines. Todd's first game was one of the old Terminator FPSs, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Almost positive. There you go. That works. Ugh. There you are. Have you in my sight, Star Fox? Permission to come aboard. Okay. I hope ships control better in this than they do in No Man's Sky. Kind of a low bar. You can make your own, and there are different classifications of ship. And there are perks that just make you better pilot. So I guess.
I use the welder.
Greetings, Captain.
Don't pull out the gun. Don't pull out the gun. Just don't pull out the gun. Hi, everybody.
Might be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Right.
Got a few sites around the station where the
So
others...
anyway.
Lend a hand? Just grab
Hello.
a wrench. Should be quick.
Ugh. I need a wrench for this first. Is there a wrench around here spare? Deck of cards, cutting pliers, an organizer. Sarah, where's a wrench? I haven't played BioShock in a hot minute. Where's a wrench? Is that a wrench? That's a wrench. I do the thing.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Yeah, sure. Yo, what is the his apps?
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Possible. I never claimed to be a repairman.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Right. Now it's one problem solved. Oh god, you want more? Is that all you wanted? Only wanted me to talk to one of them?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Is it the
Captain
triads?
Petrov
Somehow
runs
it's
a
always the
celebration called
triads.
the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guess he's not gonna hand it over, huh?
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap.
Hmm.
He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
So we strong-arm him. Yeah, okay.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
Yeah.
Not sending
I got like over 100 grand in my pocket.
With you on this one.
I feel like that'll loosen some strings.
The whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Yeah, right. Alright, whatever.
Catch a smile out there.
No promises. Belwit, where you go? I need a assist. Oh god, I really am encumbered again, aren't I? Stop giving me things. I can't carry everything. Please. You like my drip, Chathany? Do you like it? It looks nice, right? It looks pleasant, doesn't it? Looks very appreciable. Yes? I can't believe Bethesda made me make a goddamn boy that doesn't look fuck ugly. Right? Looks damn near decent, doesn't he? Huh. I like the battle skirt. It gives me O2 recovery. I'm just going to, something's gotta go here. Something's really gotta go here. I'm gonna go with you. I really don't need you in my pocket for this. Oh god, I'm still encumbered. Get away from me. Helmets really don't weigh a lot, huh? Let's go, shall we? Commence muscle undocking. Oh, this'll go well, won't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where am I going this time? Somewhere reasonably close? Yes, actually. Prepare to fast forward! Preparing to fast forward! Fast forward! Fast forwarding, sir! Whee! I arrive to no fanfare, just like real life. Uh-huh. Excuse me!
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
This won't take longer than a moment, I promise.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
Come on, it'll be fine. We're just here to trade.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Oh no, I'm so terrified. Do 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 do. Give me the prompt to dock, damn it. Do it. Thank you. Commence muscle docking. Why does Thief show up as soon as I mention muscle docking? For shame, Thief. All aboard.
Let's
I'm
talk.
dying.
When you have time, of course.
I guess. You feel like time is of the essence here at all, man?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
I guess. Alright, shoot.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or...
You think I could make a steak out of aliens?
Frank, or any number of mundane explanations.
Would that be inhumane? Time travel.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but...
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Joking.
Of course.
Know that. Jeez. We just need more data.
I guess.
There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
I feel like this plan has gone out the window after I've killed like 5 of them at this point. Granted, they ambushed me, but still. I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview.
We're going to need a way to find them again, or lure them. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech.
Ah, the glowies. Got it.
All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
No. We need to know some motives here.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I doubt it.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Again?
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before.
It's the job.
I've handled it myself.
Hello, Kari.
Of course, but it's good working with a team.
What I'd do. Don't worry about it.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go
What if
wrong.
Marcianito 100% real, no fake, and he likes
Trust is
cumbia?
important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long.
Been a heck of a day.
It's good to have
Always
people
is.
help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I don't know, man. I did a matching hats thing in another game. It didn't work out too well for him. You know, plastic explosives and all that. I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie.
Yes.
Because, you see, we value human
I should make cookies again.
Speaking of,
Make some lemon things.
your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive.
Stop giving me the option. Thanks, bro.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time
I'm
to
not
chat.
Thief, goddammit.
You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot
I've been
of
given opportunities to flirt with every single one of these
stress,
people
I'll
that's
admit.
tagged along, and I have not chosen a
It's hard to
single one.
imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Right. Sucks, man.
Statistically, that's certainly accurate. But it's not that much of a comfort.
Eh.
Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
You never really forget anyone. I know. I think it's suddenly back.
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
Well, sorry, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately.
Same,
I
man.
ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened.
I miss middle school.
It's time for
Someone
me
has to.
confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supportive home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Right. Spare suit on a mannequin. Huh. Cycle. You coming? I missed middle school once. I was out sick.
We'll get
Funny.
you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
Are we getting rid of mosquitoes yet? Is that official? Have they decided? We should probably get rid of mosquitoes. I'm a specialist in procurement. Here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
Well, it depends what you got in them pocket stuff, man.
Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship.
Hmm.
Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I like the quiet myself. Good time to reflect and concentrate.
Right?
You're alright, scavenger. Go on ahead.
I am alright. You hauling anything else?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things.
Bill Gates released a bunch of genetically modified mosquitoes a couple days ago.
Thankfully.
We should probably get rid of them at this point, shouldn't we? We'd probably put them out of our misery, you know? Especially if we're all trying to, like, unanimously come to a decision on whether or not we should take out mosquitoes as a whole. We should probably get rid of mosquitoes and then get rid of Bill Gates, right? I feel like that's something we can do. There's this famous collection.
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure.
You don't say.
And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Thanks, man.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
That's another airlock? Guess we had a few. For what purpose? Because Bill Gates does stupid shit. Should probably go have a word upstairs. Fancy. Hello.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk.
Not gonna let me in, huh? Well, I gotta get in somehow. How the frame rate's holding up, Chathany? No one mind me. I'm not even here. You know, I still haven't looked at that other power I just got, did I? Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Could be useful in a conversation. Dinosaur. Uh-huh. Let me have a look at this. See how that's turning out. Oh, wow, that's close. Ah. Tab back into that first. Leave me alone. Rocks. Got it. Can't you just let me take a med pack out of the thing? God forbid, man. Rough day, huh? Jesus, you look like you haven't slept in months. My God, woman. Oh, this is a barracks. Sleepy. I thought that was a postal poster for a second. So, like, how do I, you know, get the hell out of here, huh? You're not gonna mind me being up here, are you? This thing's fried to hell and back, isn't it? There, do you know an easy way through this? Because I don't. Now, where would I go if I needed to get a thing? Perhaps over yonder. Aha. Sure are a lot of you.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
What's with all the face paint?
Sure loves his damn speeches.
I just need to go have a conversation with the man himself, huh?
The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
You see, this is more what I was expecting, to be honest. You got one of them stupid chairs recycled from Fallout 4.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is going to join in just for fun.
Hi?
You understand?
You're the man, huh?
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Huh.
We have visitors.
We have a few issues.
Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home.
Codsworth, is that you?
Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
No, you're laid back. I appreciate it. I hear your collection is legendary, man!
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault.
Oh!
But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, just a small peek, man, please.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Alright, that's asking a lot from me. How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here. Yes.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
Yes. What's good in the vast collection if you can't show off?
Oh,
nailed it.
You do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
So true.
I know. People look at me and say,
Yes.
the whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special...
I love winning persuasion checks I didn't earn.
All I can say is that even the greatest
This is what happens when we don't have a walk button on PC.
viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves.
Should I just do the freak amalgam thing and like left-hand a controller and right-hand a mouse?
Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh?
Right. Barrett, are you coming? You want to see the collection, right? You want to see the thing, don't you?
Some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding.
Yes. So neato. Nice jacket. I can't wait to loot it off your body.
Of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration
Of
my
course.
latest acquisitions of fine art.
I love my little IKEA shark. What, the Blaha?
We were wedged perfectly between their two thrusts.
I have never indulged in a Blaha. I've never been to an IKEA. I have never been to anything Sweden adjacent.
Back into the star yard for repairs.
The Blue High? That's not how it's pronounced. Wowzers, mister, your collection's really neat. Barrett, get in the fucking door. Get in the fucking door, Barrett. Barrett, get in the door. Barrett. Thank you. Nice spare shit pack. That is the Sweden pronunciation? Sounds like Coke. Wow!
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's so cool!
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
I have the money in my pocket. A lot.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine.
I got 100 grand.
Only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Maybe. Nothing I can do to change your mind.
I'm afraid
You don't need someone assassinated.
I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
What if I gave you a signed copy of the initial release of Super Mario 64? Still sealed. Science!
What are you? Guards!
Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. 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 Gotta go. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I gotta bounce. Sorry. Sorry. Big sorry. Very sorry. Very big, large sorry. Oh, God. I'm very sorry. Okay. I've never been more sorry about nothing ever in my life. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Very SARS. Running out of oxygen doing this. Wait a minute, I don't need oxygen, I have superpowers! Do it! Yes! Infinite breath! Cowards, all of you! You'll never amount to anything! You'll never take me alive! Ah, what a bunch of tools. Call me Usain Bolt, motherfucker! Undock. It's a good thing this isn't like Outlaw Stars and like spaceships don't have big arms that can come out and grab things. Just do a little bit of this. Having air is tied to the airlocks opening and closing. Makes sense. Stealing is that easy, kids. No consequences.
This is United Colonies space.
I sure hope he didn't call the cops.
Of course, while we scan for contraband. You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
He called the cops. You're not gonna take a mission-critical item from me, are you?
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort
You wouldn't do that to old Ori, would you? No. I'm actually perfectly fine. You didn't take the one thing that would count as stolen property? Let's find out. Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks fantastic. Good job, Todd. Huh. Now where would I be going in a situation like this? Can I not whip out my binocular thing? Ah! That's better. Now where is the thing that I need? I still got it in my pocket, no problem. Space Epcot! Yeah, kind of. It's more like Starfleet. I guess that's also just Epcot, isn't it? I would like to go there, please. Excellent collection of the artifact, by the way. The British Museum would be proud. No, you know. I'm learning from the best. What I'm being pinged about? Is that what I'm being pinged about? What this? Let's just leave that at that, huh? Finally have 2 days off, been another mess of a week. It's rough. It's rough, right? Try and relax, take a nap, have some chicken nuggets, maybe get a root beer float. I'm sure the frame rates are holding up great right now. It would be nice to be able to stream this game at like a solid, stable 30 FPS, Todd. Sure would be nice. It'd be great. What is this, 97? Thank you, Patsies. I'm back. Had to commit some grand larceny for this one. There we go.
Vlad, come in. Come in.
Oh God, what now?
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
That's bad. Alright, fine, I'll go.
Well, Starboard came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left.
Does he even have a... Okay, I guess he does have to have a ship, otherwise he couldn't have gotten off it. Alright, set up the defenses.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Yeah.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Hunter Hearst Helmsley?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
All my homies hate Unity now. The what now?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
I don't know, I've killed a fair number of you guys by now. Feel fine.
Forget about us. That starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them.
He's gonna have a hell of a time trying.
Somewhere they can't find it.
What do I need to pack up for?
Vladimir's right.
I can handle this.
We need to get the artifacts packed up. And that means
No, you
holding
don't.
off the Starborn.
I just have to force push him and it'll be fine.
We can't leave them to die up there.
You don't understand. The balls are the weakness. Just stay here.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop...
Well, just a second. Let me put on my force powers. Gravity wave. Power wave.
shaking.
This'll be a treat. Thank you, ma'am.
Take cover, everyone.
I'm sure this'll go great. I'm gonna save just in case it goes great. This'll go fine. This'll be a treat. Thank you, ma'am. Bosco, prepare to shoot anything come through that door.
I'm trying to work here.
Walter?
Walter, are you all right?
Oh, great. Now we got a hostage situation. Congratulations, you shot an old man. Huh. God damn it. You had to have superpowers too on top of everything, didn't you? Excuse me a moment. I'm working on it. Ugh. This is getting rough. Sorry, one sec. One sec.
There's an old escape tunnel. Come on.
Sorry, one sec. Take this, Shadow Clone Jutsu! You'll find no salvation here, Hidden Leaf Shinobi. This is getting extremely painful. Yeah. Cease! You know, in hindsight, I probably should have taken at least one perk for damage. I thought I might have had it handled. It's not going so well right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably no good. Why is no one helping me? No, really, why is no one helping me with this? Where the hell are you walking slowly to? They expect you to run? No, Mr. Bond, I expect them to die. Ugh, again with this shit. Yeah. He's going to the escape tunnel? Oh no! What will I do? What if I just get his shield down a little bit? What if I just get that down a little bit, you know? What if I just get it down like a smidgen? Even just a little bit? What if I, like, put on something that has a little bit more kick to it? You know, like, yeah. Do I have anything that does, like, a shitload more damage? 16, kind of. Oh, that'll work. Alright, that shield's regenerated a little bit too fast. Off we go. Ugh. I'll hold him off with the power of grenades. Unless he spawns somewhere else again. Is he coming? Eh. Oh, hey. We're outside. That's not good. That's not good at all. So that's what having a maxed out character is like. Weird. Are you having trouble getting around a bucket? Move with a little bit more purpose, huh? Or are you waiting for me? Oh, now you feel like running. All aboard! Oh, now you want me to go. We're going to the, yeah. Huh. Hey, right. Excuse me, pardon me, one side coming through. Frame rates are doing great for this chase sequence, aren't they? Just doing amazing! Nothing bad's happening. You're crazy! Hey, Mr. Guardman, there's a scary man chasing us. You might want to do something about that. Huh. Coming through. All aboard. We are getting off of this rock. Right. Assuming everybody's on board. Is there a way to fast check that? I think it'll be fine.
Help the others.
Let's go.
It's right behind us. We have to risk it. We could be dying quick.
Off we go, kids. Well, this'll go well. Oh, for God's sake. I cannot transfer power while I'm in a conversation. The what now? How about you go fuck yourself, huh? Hmm. So this was all for nothing, got it. Let me just, you know, just do a little bit of a something there, huh? Let's go to that place, huh? Anyone there? God damn it. Any time now. Let me on board, damn it. There you go, Doc. Let's get aboard there, shall we? I made it. Oh, Sarah, you're looking rough. Hey. Damn, bitch.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Well, that's rough, buddy.
No. Not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone.
It happens to the best of us.
No.
Well, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker either way.
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
All in due time. Ugh. Oh, hey.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he was kind of a tough son of a bitch. Get up.
I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
I'll hold you to that. Oh, hi, man.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
How the hell did he get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there.
Camouflage.
Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Friends, plural? Come on.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Fine. Out of the way, Poindexter.
Dad!
Hi, Sam.
Are here. We're going to...
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Well, first time for everything, huh? You good, man?
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Thank the stars beyond.
Whatever's that worth. Well, team, I believe this is what we call a curb stomp symphony.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness!
Dead as dicks.
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
He said he was gonna fuck off.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter,
Have I gone deaf?
He probably found us because we're somewhere obvious.
The audio just, like, get weird there for a second, or was that just me?
Found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Huh. Just keep them on the ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Right?
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now bid the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit to build the armillary at one of your outposts. Go to your outpost and then build a mill thing. Uh-huh. I'll get right on that. Off we go. Let me in. And like that, I'm encumbered once more. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yes! You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely whenever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. I am still encumbered. I don't want this here. I don't want to carry it. Just add the things. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Can I just... Oh god, that's like completely full up. Can I just, shove that in there like it's a nerd in a locker? Just dump all this. Just dump all this. Just dump all this nonsense. I have no... Damn it, it's full up. Ugh. Need more space. So, how's everyone doing?
Grief is common in these moments. Or so I am told.
Uh-huh. Well, time to be hitting the old space trail. Ugh. Undock. Is this the moment where we spend the next 2 days on shipbuilding? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Huh. What's next on the agenda? I should check with Vladimir. No. That matches the signature of an artifact. High price to pay. I should head back to the lodge. Yeah, okay. I guess I have to do that. Just keep him on the ship for now. Or he needs to make the Super Pussy Destroyer. It's quite a name. That is quite a name you have come up with. What the fuck happened? Am I in Death Stranding? What is this? Huh. Is there someone around here I can, like, buy ship parts off of? Like, someone very close by, I mean? Like, within sight? No? Okay. Frame rate's doing well. Frame rate's doing great. Jesus!
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
I've never been a victim of anything once in my life. Certainly not when I was 9 years old. That's rough. Ugh. The hell is this? I don't need no information. The one on the starports? Too far walked. Hey, do you guys mind if I take these? Nah, never mind. That was a med pack. Something useful. Don't mind if I go. Ugh.
Thought I'd already
Anytime
seen
now.
enough death for a lifetime.
Let the lighting settle like you're walking into Blight Town. You feel free to keep pace at some point, man. Life is fun. I should get through this as fast as humanly possible, huh? Before the game decides to have a heart attack on me. Again. I'm home. He tilted that painting, didn't he? Have it moved to the lodge basement. Can I wear her jacket? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, hey. The mine I laid there is still here. Can I have her jacket? Let's see how this looks on me. You think this works better? You think this looks okay, Chatney? How do you feel about this? It's a little bit more distinguished than what I was wearing. A little bit less drab. Don't know about the fit of the whole thing, though. Works? Yeah, I suppose it does. Alright, that works. Boy, you sure could have used that.
The launch has been measurably reduced.
I can't imagine why.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Like, something doomsday weapon, or,
If I may. I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind.
Was it about your stupid hat?
Do you remember that?
Glimpsing the unity.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
Oh.
Priest, is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You want to go talk to the Pope? Alright, fine, I'll go talk to the Pope.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, fine. I feel like I shouldn't be getting paid for this.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge.
I'm a tire.
Until it's threatened.
Alright. It's okay. Could be better, quite frankly. I'm gonna go upstairs and take a nap. Ugh. I'm gonna do that, quite frankly. Not my bed. Which one was my bed? Was it this one? It was not this one. It was not this one either. I don't trust anyone that does this. Not a single soul. Is this my bed? That's my bed! Nap time!
Oh good, you're up.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Moment, or are you good to go?
Ugh.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
You need to mix together some scotch?
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
Nothing extra, huh?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna go have a word with the Pope. Is the Space Pope reptilian? Goes, mate. Got places to be. Sorry. Gotta go have a word with the man. I'm sure he has a very nice looking hat. Very big hat. Very powerful.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Hey, excuse me?
When someone insults you, you want to just...
You stole my due.
Shit out of them.
How dare?
But you don't.
I'm not quite...
Hey, excuse me?
Aquilas, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
Were you not aware that there was an alien terrorist attack here like an hour ago? Okay, more like 3 hours ago. I had a nap.
But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
Okay, but I need, like, specifics.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
Why are they wearing underwear on their head?
Secret?
That's what I keep asking.
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Okay.
Aquilus has
I
seen
see
so
you,
much.
doppelganger.
I'm really
I
glad
see
can
you.
talk to him when I need to.
Don't think I don't know. I understand perfectly.
Even just the sound of his voice is
Hmm.
comforting, I guess.
Do I need to have this selected? I probably do. I know it already is. So you like
Head inside. We'll talk more there. The sanctum will always.
Where is that exactly? Is it inside here? I need a point thingy. Head inside. Fancy. Barrett, guard the door. Hey!
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you to...
An alien talked about the thing. Yeah, I have superpowers.
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought.
I still can't teleport.
Someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway.
Does every planet have the same 24-hour cycle? It splits up the clock into a regular 24-hour cycle, but it also displays the planet cycle. Come on, man!
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
All right. Speak the words, Father.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun.
The snake guys?
And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation.
Are you telling me the Christians, the Catholics, and the Mormons are all only a third right?
His addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
What does that mean?
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it.
Huh.
Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
All right, I'll go have a word.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You do that, Diaperhead. Ugh. Look at you listening to orders. You're learning. Let's go. Huh. Alright, which one's closer? That's an excellent question. Well, that one doesn't have a hard thing on it. Oh, God. Great surprise help from the Space Crusaders against the Space Wizards.
One day House Varun just up and abandoned their...
What?
No idea why.
It's not like we're in the middle of something here, man.
Listen, you risked your life to save me.
Yeah?
I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too.
Yeah, I assume.
I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her...
No, Barrett, I just thought I could take him no problem. Let's not do considerations for these things, huh?
I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
I'm fine. I'm good.
I'm not sure that I am. But maybe in time that will change.
And at least there's only one, huh?
Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are
I couldn't have been the robot. Wait, no, it can't be the robot. He's the only one that calls me by my name.
Destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
Don't go out and all philosophical on me, man. No risk, no reward, I guess.
Still doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sarah was our leader. She was a light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together. She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together.
She would not have a snide comment about me wearing her clothes. Well, had the time together, if nothing else, right?
We learn from each other, and we grow from every interaction we ever have. Just because people die doesn't mean we forget any of it. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
One thing at a time, man. I think this one's actually closer. Let's try this one first. More simple of the options, right? Just gotta go talk to the local Mormon church. They're very inviting. For no reason in particular. Is it the Mormons that get to fuck their cousins? I know it's one of them. I just don't remember which. How do I get in there? I don't like being kept outside of the shopping mall. There's probably a ramp on the other side. Yeah. Swimming. That's the way. Yeah. Beg your pardon. I would like to go, yes.
You might want this.
Want what? Yeah. All in due time. Goddamn Coruscant. Is that a... What is this? I thought that was like the head of an airplane. Huh. Anyway. Hello? Need to have word? Hello?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need.
Are you supposed to be talking right now?
The financial or food assistance program.
Are you psychic?
Don't worry, we're doing everything we can.
No, your thing just hadn't loaded in yet. Thanks, Todd.
Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah, hey, I need to have a word. Not some vague concept of the... yeah, you know what? Let's just... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Good to meet you. How did you end up joining? A lot of atheists just stick to themselves, you know?
I barely remember why.
Well, I hope you stayed for your own reasons.
Some people find comfort in structure and community. It's very human. Nothing to be ashamed of.
It's funny, you know. I think about our names sometimes. House of Enlightenment. It's supposed to be a callback to Age of Enlightenment.
I know.
Humanity first began to see the universe.
I know the deal. I'm ordained. I'm in the club.
But, of course, most people just think we're being condescending. Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, I need to actually have a talk about some things.
Did Keeper Quillis send you? Oh, boy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, he sent us to talk to you about, what was it, a Unity Pilgrim, I believe?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Alright, well, hit me.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter.
Okay.
I think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward.
Okay.
It goes on like that.
I'm with you.
Comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. Yeah, actually.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Okay. So hidden meanings, huh?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After
the almighty atheos. Okay, what does that unity actually mean then?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center.
A center of creation.
In mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Oh my god, is this actually gonna be Jesus game? Thank you!
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually,
what?
Hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightened, right? Yeah. Little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
Thanks. The hell is this? That's quite sturdy. It's quite sturdy is what that is. Certainly a step above what I was using. Not so much for thermal and corrosive, but... yeah, sure, I'll make that switch up. Thanks, man. Time to go have a talk with some snake boys. Upsy daisy. Ugh. Anytime now, Todd. Anytime now, Todd. Thank you. I'm not talking to no bartender. I'm in the middle of something. I'm on a spiritual journey. Spaceport. Todd? Todd, I know you can hear me. Alright, where am I going? Oh, God. Ah. It's jumping around different points. This one's in a jail cell, right? It'd be easy to get some information out of him then, right? Not gonna be aggressive at all. Where's the worst singular gameplay element in recent Bethesda's game? I'm talking like F4. Honestly, all this menuing, not great. This menuing is pretty bad. Should have probably tempered your horizons a little bit. You know, one solar system, 6 or 7 planets, each the size of previous game maps, I'm thinking. Would have been significantly less laggy. Excuse me, snake person.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I'm sure. Yeah, I actually, Jesus, woman.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
We were gonna wait for your book, but it keeps getting delayed.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust.
Pretty neat.
Is the truth. No more, no less.
Okay, I need to know more about Pelgrim, though.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever.
Okay.
He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
That's the whole thing? Alright, I got it.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Alright. I'll have the guards bring you in some Windex so you can get that thing shining like it used to. Collecting a little bit of dust.
Ever run into spacers?
Yep. Huh. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that's UC Security. They're busier than normal these days.
We've met. Alright. You know, anytime it wants to load the menu. Infinitium Addendum. Second. 4 and 120. Infinity Second 4 and 120. Infinity Second 4 and 120. Huh. That's a little bit of an oddity. Made ships move worth shit so we didn't feel the need to FT even in the same star system, but that might have gotten rid of a loading screen, and Lord knows that would kill this ancient engine like a puppy in PETA's care. Someone's speeding by. Da 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 da. Hey, let me test something while I'm here, because I still haven't gotten around to it, as my character has failed to load in still. This has basic. This has basic, right? That has power. Skip capacity.
You look completely different. I feel...
Alright, this is weird. That's a weird difference. Got a little bit of more horizontal movement to it. Barely any vertical, though. Ow, I'm encumbered again. Isn't that lovely? Right, because this is giving me 20 carrying capacity. Yeesh. Father. Excuse me. Watch the door, Barrett. Hey.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
We got an idea about it, at least. 2nd and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else?
Or the second planet settled. One or the other. Fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates.
120.
Was there anything else?
Pilgrim contemplates Infinitium Addendum.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum Addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add.
No.
That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
You and me both, man. Indum. Next planet I'm finding, I'm naming Dum Dum. Indum might work.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Good to know.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
Maybe I'll get charged for every installation.
I've spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Take responsibility of finding under total conviction would bring us truth. There's something sacred out there, man.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Natural force unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Look, man, all I know is I can do a force push now.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Will do. Godspeed, Father. Let's go, Barrett. We got shit to do. This'll go great. This'll go fantastic. Go to Indom 2. Where did I park? No, that's home. That's where I parked. Huh.
Fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, blast off. Onward! Nice model, Todd. Nice model. Great model. Fantastic. Perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong at all. Nothing's going wrong here whatsoever. It's flawless. It's a flawless masterpiece. It wouldn't have to look this way if you would have just not used 18,000 polygons on a coffee mug. Anyway. You want to pat the boy, Matto? There you go. Where? Yeah. Remember the seams in NPCs' faces in Max Payne? Not terribly, actually. I arrive once more. I am here. It is somewhere here. It is. Explored. Who dat? What? You don't have to, though. Why do you even bother? If you insist. Hey, can you, like, chill for a second while I'm in the middle of something? Thank you. Excuse me. I seem to be getting blitzed. I seem to be getting blitzed right now. Okay, I'm dead. Space combat sucks. Holy shit. Level 19, by the way. Where am I going? It's a very deep question, quite frankly. M for map. But it says somewhere... That is a ship. I am in the right place, aren't I? Maybe I'm not. Oh god, there was Run right next to it. Damn it! Let's see what we can't dig up here, huh? Yes. This'll go better. Suck my dick. I'm here. Not that anyone's excited. Prepare to land, number one. Do 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 do. I'm here. Again. I'm alive. I'm born. Well, get off of this thing. It is negative 18 degrees. That's action. Okay, you're fine. Why do I have to wear a suit? Who's landing? Now you're landing over there. It's probably fine. Ugh. God, it's like being in Nevada. Search for clues. Come on, gang, let's split up. Huh. Why would you just leave pie sitting out here? Spiced worms. Spiced worms, you say? Huh.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
One word for it. No spares on that. Put your weapons on the ground. Immediately. How's it look? Looks mid. Ah! Oh no! Todd! Pilgrim's writings, you say? There's a bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. Recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man. Whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Reading these backwards. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed, of course, they followed. Only those two in here, huh? Alright. I really am reading them backwards. Here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Very easy. Or they have their own misunderstanding, instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be much easier if I didn't. Huh. Now this doesn't bode well, does it? Not in the least. I'll just hang on to this. You don't need them. Orange juice? The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirits, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Well, this is very helpful, is it? Access the locked room. Alien stew! My favorite. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Guns at the ready. Let's do that, shall we? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. What is unity? If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are madness. Who is the most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Embracing compassion? Seeking the true meaning of unity, if you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. Hope your journey gives you the truth. Looks like someone cut and run. Yeah, sure. Read some comic books. Marshmallow treat cereal. It comes in a bucket. Alright, what do you got? I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Well, that puts it simply, doesn't it? The hell? Well, next on the list. That's a little bit off. That's a little bit far. That's a little bit far. That's just a little bit far, quite frankly. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, looks exactly as we left.
Welcome to the Three-Star
right?
Collective. Please
Right.
maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'm going to be jumping here and again in a second.
And that's it?
Yeah. Keep on keeping on.
Joy Neon.
All in due time. Hop.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head
Who?
of Paradiso Security.
The what now?
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are
Okay.
willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Unidentified ship. I guess I'll do that in my own time, won't I? Install 5 unique ship modules. Well, that's something for me to do later, isn't it? I guess I should save this for now. For now. Jump to the next one. Yeah, that one. Onward. All in due time. Whee! This is gonna be a problem later, isn't it? Next on the list of skips. Oh god, I can actually get there, thank Christ. Finally! That away! Ugh. I found it. I found the thing. I've done a big locate. Ancient ruins. This'll go well. Ugh. Yeah, that's a scorpion. Never cared for Scorpion. The most cringe of the MK ninjas. Exit ship. Hello, animal. Are you blocking my path, or are you sapient? Would you like to find out together?
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right?
Yes, I see that.
Close up of that statue.
You better stop walking away. Go on, skedaddle. Go on now. You best keep walking now. Go on now, creature. We gonna have a problem here? We about to have an issue? If you're feeling froggy, jump.
That right there. Did you get it?
Hang on, let me do a thing here. I think I can get XP out of this. Let me just do a little bit of this. Good enough for now. Scan more if I see them. What the frick? Huh. Oh no, it's a puzzle! My worst enemy. Do 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 do. Should I be having like a bird's eye view for a thing like this? I feel like I should, considering what I'm dealing with right now. Shut up, you. Was something just pushing me? I feel like something was just pushing me. Aha! Go to the last star? There's actually a statue of the Scorpius constellation. Light is shining through the point representing the star of Oborum. Oh god, you're just gonna keep sending me on a quest, aren't you? It never ends! Oh god, you want me to walk all the way back there? Why do you hate me? Why are you like this?
Hey, you might want this.
I don't think I do. I'll be honest, man. Just a little bit out of the way. Go on, skedaddle. Next. Everybody loves going through menus. Everybody loves it. Let's go. Huh. No. I don't think you will. I'm here. Now sucks to be you. Yeah, I have a little bit of a thing. You should come aboard. There's another starborn here who is very interested in meeting you. Yeah, I guess I can do that.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Okay, I will not shoot you as soon as I see you. I could have taken him if he wasn't a ninja. Alright, fine. Good. See, we can all get along. For now. Is that a Halo ring? Alright, hang on. Begin the docking. Huh. Alright, everybody climb aboard. Apparently I'm coming alone. Hello.
Hello. Again.
How are those slash wounds healing, huh?
Remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Got away with that shit scot-free.
For the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Goddamn right!
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
Uh-huh.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
I have killed a fair number of you people so far.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Are you gonna get to a fucking point here?
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the
hi, Sarah.
Constellation speech, haven't you?
Alright, that's a weird one.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds.
Oh, it's one of
Where I
those.
came from. I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me.
But nobody kills me but me.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Todd, did you layer a bunch of maps on top of each other?
I became a
Todd!
It's how I've entered other worlds, including
Todd! So the temples then.
They are all connected.
I need a minute. I need a second here. I need like a moment here. Todd? Where's the image? I need the image. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Todd. Hang on, Todd. Todd? Todd? Todd, did you do a thing when I wasn't paying attention? Because I feel like you may have. Will it save as what I want it to if I do it like this? Let's find out. It may, in fact. Chathany, I think Todd may have done a thing. I fear for my safety and for my sanity that our Lord and Savior, Mr. Todd Howard, has quite literally done this. I believe this is what the point of this game is. I believe that's exactly what's happening right now. Excuse me a moment. Let me just Todd, why are we experimenting with multiple timelines? Are you telling me I'm going to go to the same map that's a little bit different later? Is that what I'm doing, Todd? I feel like that's what you're going to make me do. Todd? Todd, it didn't have to be this way. Todd, you could have just made a solar system with, like, intricately designed maps, Todd. Todd? Oh, dear God. Ugh. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, show me the thing.
And that's the problem.
What?
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They used the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
And you prefer more of a might makes right type of thing.
The artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
Uh-huh.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Can I be the Highlander? Right. Yeah. Okay, but what does it mean, though?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
They stack on top of each other regardless of timeline, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm gathering here.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen.
But I kick ass.
The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts and enter the thing.
Bingo.
Huh.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Well, I do have a score to settle with the other one, though. Uh-huh. Like, you want to have a talk?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
So, like, why, though?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
You don't say.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Right. So why is she a hypocrite, then?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
So you just had the meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly,
Could have a change of heart this time.
Why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I mean, my hard work. So, like, more power, though, right?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is...
I was right!
...the center of all creation.
I was right!
Rules.
Me, though!
Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Right. And you?
I know. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
What happens, though?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
Was any different?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same.
Am I prettier than other me?
But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
And what is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Right. Alright. I think I understand. At least a little bit. Excuse me while I just nosh on this a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just top off with whatever I can, given the circumstances. Won't mean anything later, I'm sure. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. I only have 3 of those left. Shit. Okay, so what I'm gathering here is there's never been a point in time in which I have murdered the bejesus out of both of you in this room, right? Let me just see how this goes. Hello, you sons of bitches. It won't let me pull the gun. Oh, fuck both of you. Ah, it won't let me. Fuck you, Todd.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are
Luna?
secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
You sure do like that shit. Fine, I'll go.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
Wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Winning love by daylight. Excuse me a second. Excuse me a moment. Sorry, 1 second. Just give me a second here. Just give me one moment. Just give me one solitary second, huh? Just give me a second here. 1 second. You know, you say that, but... Fuck you and the horse you rode in on! Excuse me a moment. I need to, I just need to, you know, do a little bit of, Excuse me a second. Excuse me a moment. One sec. One solitary second. That popped off big, didn't it? Does it hurt, old man? I hope it does. Sarah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Miss me. Damn it. I win. What did we learn? Huh. Well, that probably wasn't worth it, was it? Why am I so heavy? It's a very deep question. You gave me a bunch of crap I don't need, that's why. I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna be hitting the old dusty trail now, so you kids have fun. Well, I feel better about life. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got my attention, Captain.
Nothing to say about this, huh? Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Ugh. Da 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 da. Alpha male. Alpha male. Alpha male. Alright, fine. Let's go to Earth. Now I guess I should go back here first, shouldn't I? Is that a separate mission, actually? I'm gonna go to Luna before I do that. Or, you know, I would if it would let me. One thing at a time here. Hidden Life Brand. Thank you, passies. No, you will not be doing that. Such a thing will not be occurring. I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's go, shall we? No. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. You're lying. You're a liar. I'm out of here. You want to pat the boy? There you go. Yeah. By the way, you can land on Earth? I would assume. Off I go again. Oh, look, another level. Isn't that special? Let's have a landing, shall we? Has anyone found a Dunwich thing in this game yet? I would assume there'd be at least one. Perfect opportunity for it, right? Let's get off this thing. Ugh. You think I can find the flag? I am on the moon. Barrett, you look like an ant from down here. Do 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 do. Well, that works. Open, open, open. Todd isn't cool enough to include the flag. Alright, what's the catch gonna be around here? Let's find out, shall we? The guy that makes the music? That guy? I know that guy. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for use in the Project Prism. It is not meant for your personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of PI it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can stimulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Super sandy wasteland, you may find the remains of notorious structures like the Giza Pyramids, the Big Bend, the Empire State, etc. They found the secret to the Colonel's 11 herbs and spices, and the planet just didn't last after that. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Ugh. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Slate 2.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu.
Hello.
I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps
This game is the digital form of a gray blob. Good way to put it.
And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
I guess I'll hang on to that. Collect all of the slates. I'm gonna get right on that. Ugh. Master locked. Bastards.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were
Jesus, there's a lot of these things in there.
Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. Just got word that she passed.
That's rough.
The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
This experiment is going well. Ugh. Where's my phone cord? Hang on. I can feel it. I can feel it. There it is. Just need to plug this in. Just need to do that quick. Just need to do that while I got the chance here. There we go. There. Space trucker cap. Is this dumb looking thing again? I don't need no do-rag. Beans. 18,000 polygons, Barrett. 18,000 polygons. Why? To aggravate me specifically. Where would I be if I was more of those things? Just I'm picking up some cash.
We leave a few things here and make a second trip.
But that's coward talk. Now spawn 18,000 coffee cups. I don't think I'll be doing that.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful.
I don't even think console commands work in this like they did in the other games.
By that logic, they should be running it purely
If they did, my carry weight would be 10,000. And I would have better FOV.
Running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Hang on to that. Money. Meds. Nondescript vial. Not really important, is it? Try it. Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. Oh no! What will I do? There. Should probably save before I do this, shouldn't I? FOV 90. It didn't fucking work. It did not fucking work. Listen.
Over Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even working on a ship.
That was the end of that. How many more of these things are there? Still need to find 2. And I think 4 and 5? I think? That's just an airlock. Main room. Did not try in here. Sure, I'll pick up some of that. I need, like, exercise equipment in my house, man. It'd be so much easier. Desktop geode! Didn't Germa move recently? You should nail the geode to the wall.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst.
I can imagine, yes.
To use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh,
I could take either at this point, I'll be honest.
Steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date?
This guy sounds like Johnny Cage.
Hey, no one asked you.
What's next on the agenda, then? Someone's got their snacks hiding underneath there. I'll see how it is. Alien bug. Galacticat. Gato. Now, But yeah. Nothing extra going on in here, huh? Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen.
You ever get jealous?
Yes.
You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Fun is highly overrated. Anything else going on in here that I can steal? 18,000 polygons. Alright, fine, I guess I better go up to the roof. I suppose you want me to do that from outside, then. Hello. Don't mind if I help myself here, baby. Probably not a wise way to go about this, huh? Could be. That works. Definitely not with you. Definitely not with you. Certainly with both of you, though. Right? Apparently not. Oh. Just reset the whole damn thing. Yeah, just reset the whole damn thing. The fuck was I thinking? That doesn't help. Maybe? What am I on crack? Reasonable to assume at this point. Got it. Open another one. Alright, where's the damn... Is there a faster way out of here? No, there's no staircase that just goes up to the roof? Okay. Out again! Put your suit on, dumbass. You run fast. You know that? Let me out! Now! You can't contain me! Alright, let's see how this goes, huh?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes.
There's that little sad dot.
Yesterday.
Not now.
It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
Always has been.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want
Yes.
to take a moment to shuffle things around?
I would if the ship had more storage space. I don't have that luxury, man. Hmm. Blech. Put your damn gun away.
Hey, you might want this.
What do you keep trying to offer me from your pocket?
Yep. Here. Have this.
You gave me a grilled cheese sandwich. This is the greatest gift anyone has ever given me. Thanks, bruh. Could use some ham. Is no one aboard the ship right now besides you? Did my crew abandon me? Bastards. Ugh. Let me just bring up the map here a little bit. Because the NASA station should still be right. Oh, yeah. Let's go, boyos. If only there was a way to land without going back into the menu or something. No, that would be crazy. That would be psychotic. We can't have that. Oh, Nevada. You're as beautiful as the last time I saw you. Huh. Damn Earth gravity! How does the planet have no atmosphere but the gravity's still this bad? Ah. Can I help you with something, sir and or madam? It's gonna get hairy in a minute. I don't like it, Harry. Quite frankly. Why do I have to be carrying so much at any given time? Why does it have to be like this? I don't think it has to be like this. It just keeps turning out like this. I'm taking it. No one can stop me. It's still, like... It's still... barely. Alright. Who wants to come off the planet with me right now? Who is it gonna be now? Who wants to get a big push? I know someone wants to get big pushed. Oh, there's a few of you. Barrett, I'm gonna need some help on this one. Really gonna. Let's go with one of you, huh? Ah, drugs solve all my problems, don't they? Hello, boys. Fuck you! Fuck all of you! And you in particular! Z is a weird key to have attached to this, I'll be honest. Get on the ground! Stop resisting! One. This would be so much easier if it wasn't a single shot. Good spot to find cover, huh? Do I have anything spare for you? No, why would I? Yeah. I'll harm you. I'll harm you all. Eventually. A little bit of help here, man. Another one bites the dust. Where are you running off to, boyo? No one escapes from this. No one. on the ground. This is just... No skin off my teeth. You think they have anything worth taking on the ship? Let's find out. Damn it. Ugh. Figures. Fine. Just climb the damn NASA tower. Well, this worked out splendidly, didn't it?
Bitterly cold. I hate it.
Oh, it's only -1. Don't whine. Huh. Find a way inside. Perhaps with my method of upward movement. That might do the trick. Surprisingly, it was not an exceedingly difficult task.
I bet that elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA. I need to work through some rubble.
Power required, you say? Where is... Oh, there you are. Well, if the elevator still works. Never mind, the elevator does not work. God forbid. Nothing's ever so simple. I'll take a little bit of this, though. That'll help. Nothing else up there? No, I guess not. Why is it never so simple? Yeah. I should probably, like, just take one of those with me in case I might need them. Just in case. Ugh. Why is Twerk playing Black Ops 3? I don't think that's gonna help. Onward and upward. I'll figure some way to do this. Ah! How are we doing anyway? We're doing fine. Ah! Aside from that, keep happening. Stop happening! How the hell did you beat me up here? Is there a hidden staircase? All I see is sand.
How terrible it must have been for them.
A snow globe. Sure.
They realized it was over.
Every time, Todd. Every time, Todd. I'm not gonna get over it. George is getting upset! Isn't distilled water like a key item in that fake ending for Silent Hill 1? You mix it with something and it creates an explosive for some reason, and then you drive off in an ambulance. Something dumb like that. Oh, I already have one of these. A little bit more rare than that.
Looks like the lift is offline. Maybe we can restore power. Let's look around.
Now follow the wires. Yeah, that'll work. Glad I thought of this. All aboard! You coming? You want to come on board? Okay, fine. Have it your way. God forbid! Not exactly dark enough to warrant a flashlight in here.
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
Alright, what do you got? Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a bit safer. And we can use every ounce we can get. Error, archives damaged. Delivered from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Only good things.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow.
This is a good sign.
I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Sounds like it. Well, puts the kibosh in some ideas there. Information about the Martian sample. This'll go great. Yeah, that got collapsed into hell, didn't it? Still don't have any ammo for this. Yeah, haven't used you in a minute. Yeah, there's no getting through that. Do-do. Do-do-do.
Like a structural collapse of the underlying strata.
Yeah. Oh, hey. This place is remarkably well kept together. Considering, Earth is a desert. Pamphlet.
But this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
Right. Yeah, it's a moon rover, alright. Just a little bit of ankle damage, don't worry about it. Is this just a display? It opens. You wouldn't actually keep anything inside this, would you? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Unless you want to do it from that side. Yeah, that's a complete fabrication. Lockpick in here, though. 18,000! Ugh. Alright, show me the little Martian fella. Show me little alien fella.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph,
Bamboozled.
harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you.
Science got to start somewhere.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything.
A likely story.
Lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Find information about the prototype grav drive. What sick man would do this? What sick individual does this? Vile. Yeah, it's still pretty dark. I feel like I'm about to run into a xenomorph. I wouldn't mind getting into a fight with the xenomorph right now, but like, be a little bit weird.
In rooms like this across the globe, scientists figured out how to save our species. These are the heroes.
If you say so. I'll open it up. You know, Todd, I'm surprised. You've shown a lot of restraint not having me shoot someone in the last time since I've gotten inside here.
Final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists.
Right. Loading. Perhaps this fine chair. I should really just do this back on the ship. Ugh. Ah, it's just like it always is. Crouching doesn't actually reduce your hitbox. Or collision box. One of those things. You coming? Finally. Expert lock. Man, I need more lock picking. How close am I to another one of those? Where is lock picking? Is that lock picking? No, that's scavenging. Where was lock picking? No, that's fitness. I need to be able to pick more locks. That's what it is. Thank you. Excuse me while I work my magic here. Oh, fuck this. Does it turn blue because it can be used on any of them? I guess so, huh? Might come in handy at some point, but sure as hell isn't now. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be rough. Rough and tumble. Have I weathered out all my options now? Not quite. Got it!
Let's find find out why this was locked.
Seemingly for no good reason. Alright, fine. If you're giving it to me, I guess I'll take it. Seems pretty useless. Huh. Means power. I need more power. Comm relay, I'll take. I'm pretty. Yeah, it looks okay. I'll just take it for posterity's sake, I guess. I'm already encumbered. Why not? There you go. Open up. Nice hellish right. Ugh. Sure, the noise means nothing. What are the odds I'm about to see like a ghost or something? Or like a velociraptor? I'd go either way at this point, I'll be honest. Seems likely. All of them are applicable. Got it. If only it was more useful than it has been. Oh god, there's even more. I'm gonna run out of picks at this rate. Zero. And then zero. And then. And then. And then. And then. And then. You. Yep. Such restraint, Todd. Yeah, got that one back, actually. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna need that. Gonna make that broad assumption. I already have one, I'm good. Take the battery, take the water. May as well. Sure. Key should come in handy. Find out just how much. Anything else since I'm here?
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Yeah, I've done it before. Extra. Where would a maintenance key be used? No, not here, I guess. Unless that was to use on the one that I already opened because I got the better lockpicking. Oh god, that's probably the case. Oh hey, spares. Works for me. Big doors. Friggin'! You just couldn't help yourself, could you, Todd? Just couldn't help yourself.
No problem.
Accuracy on this thing leaves a bit to be desired. What do you mean level 36 robot? Yeah. Get knocked over, nerd. Just top off a little bit here. You know, just a little bit. Please get on the ground. It's much easier to shoot you when you're on the ground. Barrett, please shoot that robot more than you are. Yeah. Get on the floor. Ugh.
Hey, this isn't over. No, I don't think so.
More turrets. More. And there's one more back there somewhere. Or another. Ugh. Jesus. Can't have a moment of friggin' peace in this place. Ugh. Ugh. Not exactly a lot extra going on here, is there?
Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family.
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess that was the way you want me to go, right? In that case, what the hell's over here? Let's find out! Makes it so much more simple this way, man. That works. Has to be you. Not so much you. That works! Open up now. Perfect. Remember, just... Yeah, that'll work. Always something. Todd bot, how many locks? Go with you. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Do. Nailed it. Well, I could have used that a minute ago. Damn it. Ugh. Always something. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Ugh. Ugh. Why does NASA have to be so friggin' deep in the ground? Sure. Why not? Could use some more picks, to be honest. You know, just a bit. Just a smidgen. Take that, why not? Who's gonna stop me? No one. No one, that's who. I love sideways elevators like this, man. I miss RE2. Hey, speaking of, I used the original RE2 save theme for the pre-stream music last time. That VOD got muted for that segment, and I don't know why. Someone's got a claim on that, apparently. Don't ever stream original RE2, I guess. Ever. The absolute state. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get in the direction. There's a secretary. Absolutely no phone calls, recordings, devices. Semantics. Okay.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us?
Yeah, that's a weird one.
It's all going to be possible.
Next. Significant leap in time later.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It will take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be.
It's in common use now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Good way to put it. Find information. This is quite a deep location you're bringing me to. You open? Yes. In fact, it all goes to the same place.
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this stuff. Simply astounding.
I'm flying. Again. Weirds me out every time. Oh hey, a dead body. How long have you been here? Too long by the looks of it. I'll hang on to this. Well, here I am. Doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. Pretending I'm a Superman. He doesn't now. Just go through. I didn't mean to pick that one up. Where on earth have you gone? Get rid of that. I'm walking around with too much of this stuff on me. Much too much. Too far. A little bit more temperance. Down to 8 lockpicks. You'll love to see it. Here's that. Can't use you. One thing at a time here. Just one damn thing at a time. Open. Swing the gate directly into my noggin. You know, I gotta say, this is a very disappointing amount of things you're giving me. Helmet doesn't look great either. How disappointing. What the hell is you? Jesus Christ, you're giving me a COD gun. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't mind if I do. Not what I was expecting going into this, I'll be honest. Not the first thing that sprung to mind. I'll hold on to that, I guess. Epic. It's a completely different one, too. Sure. Don't mind if I do. This'll go great, won't it? Unsurprisingly, nothing wants to kill me again. Blech. That's it then, huh? Now I just need to actually get in there. At least being encumbered doesn't matter if I'm floating. How does one, there's a staircase in here, maybe? Could be. Possibly. Damn it, I was just out here. NASA. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. How do I get inside this little room? How does it happen? I have not seen hide nor hair of a direct path unless you want me to pass through the tube. I don't think you want me to pass through the tube. Then how do you want me to do this? Is there a terminal here? That'd help. Well, there is, but it's a research lab. Yeah. Nothing through there, right? But then there has to be something a little bit more lenient. I can't open these. It's not looking terribly choppy, is it? God, I hope not. Good job, Todd. Bleh. Maybe there was something more direct in that stairwell? Ugh. Could be. Ugh. Didn't try that door. Let's try that door. And that door, for that matter. I think I've already been here. Going around in friggin' circles. Aha! Damn Dark Souls NPC. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power from the prototype. You secure all those objects and secure a reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen and this is irreplaceable at all data and clearance and is materials and whatever. Next.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting,
Huh.
causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Okay.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure.
Of course.
It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Is that all it is? I have my doubts. No words for this one. Done a full analysis on the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, given the proximity to the source. Shouldn't that be given? The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitudes greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want science to hear it clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Yeah.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
Explains the secrecy.
About the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judas?
They want to cause a panic.
The last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only...
Are you talking about the Terabrew mugs or the mugs with designs on them? I'm pretty sure it's all of them.
We should abandon Earth.
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth. A plague, another world war.
Clowns.
Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
Good thinking.
Draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Harsh. It was this one I just... Yeah, it was the third one.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
Yes.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person.
Right.
Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future?
Is the grav drive also just...
Maybe Judith was
I guess that's why you don't operate grav drives on planets.
his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Yeah. Seems like. Where are you, Barrett? Well... Release the artifact. This'll go great. This'll go fan-friggin-tastic. Let's go see if it tastes chewy. Nah. Damn doors. Who does it now? This'll be a treat, thank you, ma'am. This probably wasn't worth it at all. Now, got one back. Pieces of a king-sized Kit Kat bar? Can you imagine? Can you be beholden to the truth? That'll do. A little bit much, but I suppose it works. Do-do-do-do-do. Right there. Right there. But where? But Where is the question there? Gotcha. I'll take that, and I already have a better one of those. No, I used to have one of these. This was 2160. Why do you still have one of these? Huh. You like my COD gun? I think it's neat. I think it's pretty pog, quite frankly. How did I get out there in the first place? 2360 in game? Well, 2160 for this facility. I'm walking around with too much stuff in my pocket, man. Bear, do you want to carry some of this crap I have?
I might have some room if you need me.
Right. So Barrett, I, need you to carry all of this. Absolutely all of this. Every last bit of it, man. Just everything you can possibly stuff in your pockets. You know what, that's good enough. I can run now. Thanks, man. Ugh. Is this how we got up here in the first place? Yeah, I guess it is. Ugh. This'll work. This'll work fan-friggin-tastic. There's the catwalk. Give it to me now.
Destination. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
I don't want to discuss things. I only had company when I landed and I took care of it. Should be that much of an issue. Juice up. Why does everything have to be locked? Should I even bother? Yeah, I may as well. That works. Still need 3 more though. Not quite cutting it on that end, is it? That works. That works. Not a singular one, though. Not a singular one. That's rough. Okay, this one's actually really hard. Fuck. I'm down to 3. Just walk the whole thing back. Just walk the whole thing back and use all of them. Why not? Why not? I don't see any reason not to. I guess that works. I guess. This isn't gonna work at all. Ah, fuck it. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Ugh. I hate lockpicking. I hate it so much.
I swear they were just here.
Yeah, I hear them. No. Get cotted on. I honed my skills playing... Actually, World at War, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it totally was. On the floor. This really isn't doing the damage I was hoping it would. Yeah. Come on, man. Coward. This will go fine. Yeah. No. You guys know how to be annoying as shit, don't you? Someone got a sprained ankle? Someone got a sprained ankle. Really sending your best, aren't you? Should I use that other... I think it was a 1911 I picked up also, wasn't it? That was you that I had in my pocket. Still uses 45. Well, it doesn't help matters then, does it? It's a shame they don't drop anything. Anything for you? No, God forbid. Fine, stick with what you know. As the polygons freak out. Ugh. Get on the ground. Stop resisting. Barrett, I'm out of healing, Barrett. Barrett, hang on, Barrett, hang on. Where is my yeah, that. Ugh. Why are you like this? Why can't you just be cooperative? Wait, what am I doing? Can't they just, yeah, that's a thing I can do. Hello. Just don't even give him a chance. Be cruel. As cruel as possible. Barrett, where'd you go? Did you get hung up on geometry? Don't hung up on geometry for me, please. Don't be doing nothing silly now. Yeah. Works for me. Don't get up, please. This is just mean. Ugh. One issue being solved at a time here. Ugh. Still have to find these damn things. Where the hell would a spare be? Lamp planter. Gotcha. Let's be moving, shall we? All the way over yonder. There you go. What was the fastest way out of here? I guess nothing's really fast with what I'm dealing with right now. Took us long enough to get down here in the first place. They introduced guns that use the P90 magazine method, not just for the SMG, but also assault rifle and DMRs. Yeah, I suppose so. Nice enough. Apparently I haven't been in here. Time to cut and run as fast as possible. Hello! Please! Don't get up on my account! Stay put! Stay comfortable! Did you just use super speed? Oh, I appear to be dying. I appear to be disintegrating rapidly. Let me do this while I'm here. You know, just a bit. Also that. That'll help. Ugh. Don't care for your attitude, guys. There's another one of you on my compass. Radar? One of those things.
Oh, bad choice.
Nice leap.
Don't you
Really worked out for you in the end, didn't it? One day I'll be able to bench press a truck. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Pop you up. That works. Oh, finally, some good news. Let's go. Does anyone else feel like being a nuisance on my way out of here? Aside from gravity? Ugh. Oh, hey guys. How you doing? You guys still pissed off about... Yeah, you are. They're still pissed off. They're still very pissed off. They're still very upset. They're still very angry about me, like, bodying them super hard before. Well, stop complaining. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't think they'd still be upset, I'll be honest. Ugh. I need a little bit of a top off here, I'll be honest. Just a little bit. I need a sandwich. I need some help. Just a bit, man. Ugh. Whatever helps. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hi, Sarah. No, Sarah, no, they are not. They are mine. Because I said so. Maybe you should have tried harder. Ugh. I should probably use more throwables than I have been, shouldn't I? One measly grenade. Ugh. Doesn't exactly help matters, does it? Especially with all the shots I'm taking. You know, you can help more than not at all, man. Yeah. There, this isn't going well. I'm gonna be real honest, man. Not even a little bit. Ugh. Just whatever helps. Just throw one of those over the ridge. So they can't come on over. Yeah. I appear to be dying again. Blech. Cover me. Ugh. The regeneration seems to be better than mine, Barrett. Then they're immune to my superpowers. Ugh. Almost. Almost. Sarah? Sarah! Ugh. Alright, the actual problem. Now, why do you have to be resistant to it? Ugh. Why is it— ow. Okay, fine, you're still upset. Ugh. Big oof. Well, this is gonna be an awkward conversation. Talk to the emissary, they say. Easier said than done. Uh-huh. Well, this is going well right away, isn't it? We. Should probably be doing something about this, shouldn't I? Bit more than not at all, you could say. Ugh. Have to wear me down with the fodder before I even get outside for this. Ugh. Ugh. No more, please. Why the hell does your gun hurt so much? Line of fire, Barrett. Ugh. Take it easy. Less complaining, more shooting, man. A little bit of help? Just a little bit, man? Ugh. Ugh. Just a little bit of assistance is all I ask for in situations like this. This wouldn't be happening if Vasco stayed with the ship. Maybe there are other uses I could have here. Send star stuff. I don't think that's going to help, quite frankly. This is about the only thing that could help if they're immune to me. Okay, let's see how this whole thing takes. Whatever helps. Nothing helps. Have some of that. Have one of those. That's the best I can hope for. Quite frankly. Ugh. Get to something resembling actual cover, huh? Damn key blasts. Ugh. What are you, armored? Armored hardened. You know what I mean, damn it. Ugh. Why's it gotta be this way, man? All because I had to prove a point. What, are you jealous? Don't answer that, I know you are. Ugh. Just a little bit of a top off would help. Where's the old timer? A little bit closing in. Stop complaining and shoot. Line of fire, man! Ugh. Sucks, doesn't it? Ugh. I don't think you are, I'll be honest. Ugh. Draw the fire a little bit, I might be able to work on this. Ugh. This is a tough one. It's a bit of a tough one. Shoot the man. A little bit more than not at all is all I ask. There, we might be boned on this, I'll be honest. It ain't going well. Ugh. Not in the least, man. Still nothing on that. That's great. Ugh. Why are you so accurate with that thing? Help on that. Why do you have to be immune to my goddamn pushing? Why does it have to be this way? Barrett, get out there and draw fire. I'm not paying you to stand around. Why don't I get a personal force field? Ugh. Ugh. Get it stocked up. Ugh. Ugh. This is some bullshit right here. Oh God, what to do? I got nothing that's accurate enough to snipe them either. Not really. Definitely not gonna be this damn thing. Talk to the emissary, but they're still mad. You better run! This really isn't doing much. Too much drop-off. I can just chip away at it. Okay, that's gonna help. Not quite like this, huh? Just peel away that shielding, huh? Peel it all away. So might actually help also. Take it easy, old man. If only you'd be more agreeable. Come on. Come on. Providing support. As much as possible. Easier said than done. And Barrett is a little bit in cover right now for me. That's more like it. Always with the cover. Come on. Just a little bit more. Ugh. Not that much of a beat on me right now. That damage racks up quick. Take it. Take it. Do whatever you have to. Still there, too. Just a little bit more. It's not fair if you run into cover like this, you know. Come on out. Ugh. Just miss every shot, why not? Switch up. Eat something for O2, hang on. Hope for the best. Old man's down. That's the less problematic one. Shit, you got up here quick, didn't you? Ugh. Easy does it now. Sarah. I think I might have some things to take up with you. Come on now. Come on. Back into it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you. What, did you fall off? You did.
Your eternity ends. Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
Yeah, well, now you're both down here. You got her on the ropes now, just don't fuck it up. Ugh. Cover, 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 cover. I can see it. Damn it. Come on. Finally running scared, are we? Ugh. Now what have we learned? Apparently nothing. Ugh. We a little bit more calmed down now? You gonna be a minute yet? I somehow doubt it. Now, this is an odd situation to be in, isn't it? Well, I proved my point. That's all that matters, right? Right? Bunch of putzes. Thank you for the patsies, I appreciate. Ah! You want to have a conversation, or is this just going to be your natural state from now on? I wonder if this is a known bug. Let me find out quick. Starfield, Emissary, and Hunter, Aggro, Earth. Ugh. I found a for sure fix. When you exit the NASA building, don't engage with them. Open map and fast travel to your ship. Go to you sleep in bed for 24 hours 2 times, then exit ship, don't fast travel, and go meet them. You don't say. Motherfucker. Where is my ship? Ship landing. There's my ship. Let's go sleep for a couple days. They won't be sore about it at all. Not at all. I'm that guy. I'm that fella. Get out of my bed, I swear to God Almighty.
Never mind. Sorry.
What are you doing with this? Huh. Time to sleep a full 24. Twice. Huh. So, Chathany, how's your night going? How are we doing? Oh, it dropped down finally. That sucks. Didn't want to see the Curb Stomp Symphony? Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Big and oofin'. You know, I gotta say, this whole clock ticking down thing takes a while, doesn't it? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hey, you're up. Perfect. We have so much.
Not quite yet. Do it again. May as well. They're probably still pissed off. They're probably still pissed off. They're probably really pissed off. Give the knuckles a good crack while I got a second. Ugh. Bum bum ba da na 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 no no na da 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 na. Give it a moment.
Finally, you're up.
All right, let's try this again. Coffee mug. We still sore about that ass whooping? I guess we'll find out in a second. Assuming she's not still, like, keeled over. Sarah. 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 I guess I'll know when I get over there. Huh. Ugh. Hmm. Ah. Well, this has been extensive, hasn't it? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, she's walking around. It's moving. But to what extent? Let's find out together, you and I. Sarah, are you still sore about me beating your ass really hard? Seemingly not. Hello. I guess I should wait for you to get back to your mark, huh? Like a sweet time, didn't you? Someone had to be sore about losing the 2-on-1. My spacesuit looks really cool right now, doesn't it? I like it. Decent looking. I can hang out like this. It's almost a Spartan suit. Almost. Anyway, hi.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
I noticed.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Destiny was in the stores anyway. I guess it's fine.
Listen, humanity would have gone to the stars eventually.
Would they have?
We didn't have to lose everything to be convinced to go to the stars.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right?
A little bit.
They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
I'm still all on board with killing both of you, quite frankly.
The power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Yeah, I can manage.
Yes, perfect. All of that in a recursive loop forever.
Perfectly balanced.
Thank you very much.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
I don't know. I'm pretty good on that scoreboard so far.
Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
You know, I feel like we just went through this. Go fuck yourselves.
Good choice. Of course, you realize they'll team up against us, but at least we're in charge of the path before us.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait.
Talking like a man who didn't just get handicapped by a goddamn... let it go, let it go, let it go.
Mistaken. Constellation has one or two to go.
Now we're doing teleportation now. I still can't teleport, damn it. Ugh. I'm going back to the ship. Ugh.
I miss this ship.
Have you, though? Ugh. All aboard now. Ugh. This was rough. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. We did a good amount today, didn't we? I think we did. I think that went reasonably well. You know, aside from the crippling frame rate. Anyway. So, Chathany, you have fun? I hope you did. You have a good time? You enjoying yourself? Ugh. One sec. Let me just... do this properly, like. In a moment, I just need to do this again. One sec, 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 one sec. Just a second. Just a moment. Hang on. Hold your horses. Hang on to your butts. And switch. Let's come by the stream, everyone. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter, YouTube is also there for VODs and highlights. If that's something you're interested in, feel free to sub there. Patreon's also there. A little bit of support goes a long way. Very much appreciated. Get your name in the credits like these lovely people. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll be back on Monday for something or other. Remains to be seen. Again, follow me on Twitter. You'll know. Anyway, thank you, everybody. You have a good night. See you in the next one. Peace.